Alright. Let's see. Make sure this is working. For some reason I have a lot of background noise, apparently. Okay, maybe not. Alright, anyway. EP. Yeah, no. I don't know, I've like, I've just been very tired today. Oops, forgot to summon my trust. Please don't notice me, Goblin. My God. What's up, Fledger? Drown in it! Ah, hell yeah. That's awesome. So today, tomorrow, and Sunday? That sounds good. Nice. Alright, let's see. Well, I don't have too many things planned today. We did finish Octagon last stream, so that is basically done. But there's a lot of like auxiliary stuff we can do. So Octagon is complete. Eternal Mercenary is the final mission. But we have assault missions we can do. We still have to rank up in our mercenary company and become a captain. And there's also a couple post-game quests to obtain both Odin and Alexander as summons, which obviously we're not a summoner, but it would still be nice to have, I suppose. And they do factor into the story, so like the game considers it a continuation of Octagon. You have to complete Octagon to do it, so might as well. But I've just been grinding random nonsense. So yeah, there's an epilogue, so Imperial Ward quests. Do the Rider Cometh and Waking the Colossus. But right now I'm still grinding Blue Mage. I have a lot of Blue Mage spells right now. We've been pretty good at it. This is all our Blue Mage stuff. It's been a bit since you've seen it. Then I'm very impressed with this list. We have we have a lot of spells right now. It's very nice. But maybe we don't need 2 bombs. Well, this one, both of us go strength up. We'll see. I'm looking for blood drain now that you can get from bats, but bats only spawn at nighttime. At least in the most XP giving bats only spawn during nighttime. That I've found. So I'm going back and forth between these 2 areas, learning 2 different spells. I haven't gotten to either one yet. We'll see. I haven't seen it been used yet, which kind of blows. Excuse me. I've gotten a different spell. I got Jetstream from this, but I haven't gotten the thing I need. Let's see. Okay, maybe screwdriver. Can we get Jetstream? Because it's 4 points. Damn. It's like the 3 full attack seems pretty good actually. Yo, what's up, Jenna? It is in the wild. It is natural habitat, even. The sacrifice tends to be playing video games that take up the majority of his time. He appears perfectly content to sit here for hours on end, waiting for his prey to die. I'm in my element. Treasure chest. Oh, man. How you doing? Whoa, thank you. Thank you. I am love. Damn. sorry. I didn't laugh. Alive. I can't think. Yeah. Fair enough. That's all I ask. I ask for very little, but I do require you to be alive. So. No dead viewers. Yeah, come on. Come on. Last time someone tried to pull that chick, let's just say, well, I couldn't, I guess I couldn't kill him. You know, I don't know what else I could do to him. Let's just say they rested in peace. 'Cause I didn't do anything last time. Also, this didn't happen, so, anyway. Only cheap viewers, yeah. Moon bats are a little weaker than the group of bats. Actually, no, they're stronger. What am I doing? These are actually better to kill. Never mind. I did not read it right. Alright, sweet. So we should go after these guys. Just the single bats. Let it be known that a single bat is stronger than 3 bats. It's like a reverse magnetite thing. Or magneton thing. Whichever, I guess. Bats together, weak. Sorry, I'm checking out stuff. But I can do other things, so I'm not beholden to my Blue Mage grind. That's the problem, is I really like doing this, but it just runs over into the stream. I'm having a great time. I like just chilling out. But I don't think it makes, like, you know, I should be, it does not progressing the game at all. This is not helping me progress the game. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. I'm asleep. Okay, they're fucking me up right now. Hold on. Hold on. Just chill. Okay, there we go. How are they fucking me up this bad? Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Because there's a lot of them. Okay, they're fucking. Okay. Put on better equipment. Deal with this guy, because he's not what I'm after. So I can kill this guy as fast as I can. Satchel kisses blow ass goodbye. I did not say that. Don't you pull up the thing that all these quotes are the things I've actually said. Damn, dude, chill out. Oh, that was a never mind. That was a Jenna quote. My bad. I can't fucking read. Let it be known. I've never learned how to read. Yeah, we did a short stream yesterday, but I think there was still soap in my water bottle from when I washed it out. But you hear when I accidentally almost ate a bug. Then I washed my water bottle, and then I think there was soap in there. Did I say that? Yes, iconic. Alright, weird. As long as you're there for it. I wouldn't say iconic, but, you know, that's okay. Dude, I like had to process it for a good amount of time, actually. Anyway, but I washed my water bottle and then I drank out of my water bottle and I think there's still soap in there, so like my stomach did not feel good end of stream last night. Ugh. I killed another one today. Actually, I gotta relight my candle. I killed another one today in the house, and then the house then smelled like fucking apples. I don't know like what kind of blood drain, there it is. What kind of stink bugs these are, but they smell like apples when they die. Like they smell like rotten apples. It's truly awful. Like the smell isn't like bad. It's not great, but it's not like, like because you know it came from a bug. Like it just, I mean, it's not like rotten apples. It just you know that it came from a bug, so it smells unnatural and upsetting. Whoops. I accidentally just lit a match, immediately broke off, fell on the floor. I hate those things. I just remember, Wilt loved eating bugs, but he stopped eating bugs as soon as he ate one of those things. Like he would always like go after he would like go after ants and shit like that. And then he ate one of those, and it was so viscerally upsetting to him that he just stopped. Also, I think I'm dead as fuck. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. Pretzel does not use bugs. I wish he did. Instead, he eats everything he's not supposed to. And everything else, but he won't eat bugs. Yeah, so my the attic just smelled like apple for a sec, and I was like, I don't know. I've never had a more upsetting apple. But now it smells nice. I have a candle burning. Also, these took too long. I don't think I got Bloodsucker, or Blood Drain rather. Yeah, I didn't get Blood Drain, and now it's almost daytime, so we've already screwed up our chances on that one. Don't you as well. He's staring at me. He's like, he fucking knows. He knows I'm here. Like, oh, just you wait. Can't you see I'm already dying? Oh my god, no, no, no. Stop walking up here. Please, stop. No. No! Oh, these are my high potions. And just keep coming. I've already gotten at least most of the skills that I can get from goblins, so I don't need these guys. I guess there's probably other skills, but I think I've gotten everything I can learn from this level of goblins. Come on. This is riveting gameplay. I think it's this is what's most annoying about the Blue Mage grind is that you know, like sometimes there's spawn requirements for certain enemies. There's probably some Blue Mage spells that are locked behind like NMs and shit like that. I swear to God, there has to be. Luckily I haven't run into any of those, but this one's annoying. You took my MP! Oh, I leveled up! You fool! I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I get the hiccups. Excuse me. You fool! I can't talk anymore. God damn. God damn. Oh, and I know a trick to remove hiccups. Ow! How? I was holding my breath. There's nothing for me to suck in. Usually if I hold my breath, the hiccups just go away. Okay, I think we're good. Probably, hopefully. God damn it. Well, that's enough. Okay. I don't know. Part of me is like I'm procrastinating on doing next story beats because I know the next story beats besides I guess I could do the Odin and Alexander, but I know I'm gonna have to do a bunch of assault missions, and you have to like and you have to wait a day in between doing all the Odin and Alexander missions anyway. So essentially, like it wants you to do the first two, so you have to do one. Basically, you have to do Alexander's, wait a day. Do the start of Odin's, wait a day. Then you have to do 11 of the same mission. Each individual one you have to wait a day in between them, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm almost, it said you have to wait a day in between each one, so I'm assuming you have to wait a day between doing the same mission 11 times. Then you finish out Odin after you wait a day, after the 11th time, and then you wait a day, and then you finish Alexander's. Is apparently how you're supposed to do it. So whatever. That sounds tedious and awful. I forgot to summon my trust. God damn it. So instead, I'm doing something that is objectively more tedious, which is leveling a Blue Mage. But hey, look at all these spells. Wow! Some of these spells are arguably not spells, like Bludgeon or Foot Kick. Like, I can just do that. That's not a spell. That's not a skill. Foot Kick? No, that's not a spell, dog. That is just a thing you can do. That's the meme of like being like, check out my new spell. It's called Bullet. Oh, protective mirroring only works 100 times. Oh well, I'm not gonna go through 100 times protect if I have protect. Well, let's just try to save some MP. It was very annoying because he keeps paralyzing me. And I keep forgetting to put up the bar paralyze that should protect against him paralyzing me. I keep forgetting about it. I don't think we win this one, though. Out of high potions. I do have some high ethers, I guess. I doubt we can use those before it interrupts me and prevents us from using it, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're paralyzed. It's so fucking over. It's so over. I can't do anything without it. Yeah, well, that sucks. Damn it. Okay. Try this again. I just want to get these 2 spells. Surely that can't be that bad. Surely. Wait, hold on. I want to use the market board for a sec. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I can sell a couple of things. I'm trying to sell these, like, prison powders and stuff. And they're selling quite often, but I can't sell mine for some reason. Mine aren't selling, but they are, like, other people are selling theirs, clearly. Level 94 thing, only selling for 6,000 gil, apparently. Whatever. Hold on, that's gotta be sell for more at the shop. That's absurdly low for something that's level 94. Oh. And I guess I'll sell these. Wasn't intending to, but they're worth a fair amount. I'm not trying to do the guild shop, though. I need to just do the regular shop. Let's see, how much does this sell? Yeah, this sells for way more than sells on the market board. Easy. I'm glad we checked. God damn, what a scam. I mean, someone sold it for 30,000, but, I don't know, anyway. Alright, let's try this again. For real this time. Man. Battalion Downs. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Go after Saber-Tooth Tigers now. We need Claw Storm. I haven't even seen Claw Storm. So, I don't even know. Anyway. Nice. I haven't seen it use Claw Storm at all. Claw Cyclone. That's what, or Claw Cyclone. That's it. That's the spell. Hopefully we learn it. We have a pretty good blue magic skill at this point, so with any luck, we'll just keep casting blue mage spells until something happens. Let's see, did we learn it? Does not seem like we did. That sucks. Alright. Off we go. Let's check this. Sometimes it doesn't tell you. Nope. Or sometimes it gets buried. Might be up there though, and it's not super convenient to get up there. I believe I know how to do it, but you have to go through like a different area to do it. So, yeah. Go back over here to see if we can... Skirling Liger. That's gotta be an NM. Hold on. Let's try that. Yeah, the one is Lumberjack. I'll still try to get it, see if it gets us anything. Might be up there though. Hello? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill us in one hit. That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign, in fact. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can do? Not really, huh? Alright. Oh yeah. No, this is outside of our pay grade, dog. But the problem... Okay, so I'm gonna disengage, I guess. We're relatively near the edge of the map, so I guess I'm just gonna run for it. Trouble with running for it is that enemies don't lose enmity in this game, I think. At least unless you have like very specific skills, this guy will literally follow you to the end of the earth. And there's some big fucking maps, dude. Well, I'm gonna go as fast as I possibly can. I don't know if I'm gonna outrun him, but it's gonna be better than dying, hopefully. So I can run forever, dude. This guy's still gonna be chasing me. I can run to the other side of the map. Come on. We're almost a Juggernaut. Okay, yeah, no, it sucks. Ah, shit. That's one of my biggest pet peeves of this game, is that if you misgauge an enemy, or you fail your stealth stuff and you aggro an enemy, there is nothing you can do. There is just nothing you can do. As far as I know. I don't know. But I haven't figured out anything I can do about it. You just die. Like in 14, you can just run. You know, and like if the enemy is too high of level, you'll probably die. But like, you know, like I've definitely like fought some fates where I've been like, oop, can't do that, and then I just run out of the way of the fate. You know, and then you're good. Not the case. To be fair, I probably should have known that, considering the fact that the regular saber-tooth tigers already kind of give me trouble. So, but, oh well. Hello, giant ominous cavern small. So they did an April Fool's post for this game, right? And oh, almost fret my trusts. And it made me mad because they created the stat list for a fake class, the mime. Like the mimic job being in FF5 and FF6 and stuff. And I was like, God damn it, that would be so sick. I don't know what they would do for it, but like that would be such like an oddball job. I think it would be pretty interesting. Like I've always wanted like a I guess I more want 14 to do some weird shit like that, because you can already do some very, I guess they probably wouldn't do too much in 11, because you can already customize your jobs extremely extremely thoroughly, and you can already you can already do multiple jobs in a single, like you can have, you know, you can have a sub job, and so you can customize stuff and have different job actions in your stuff, you know. But in 14, I really wish they do like that, or like a freelancer job where you can take actions from different jobs. They used to let you do that. And I think it'd be interesting if they expanded on it and made it like their own thing. Probably for a limited job, but still. Like you used to be able to for 14 they used to have this mechanic where you could instead of having like role actions, you could actually choose different actions from different classes, or from different like you could choose different actions, different classes depending on what class you were, and that's how you got like some of the things that are now role actions. Was you take them, they were like exclusive actions, and you took them from like warrior, you know, like I think you like reprisal was in like warrior or something like that. But you could do some whack shit, like paladin could have raise, which was really cool. I think I mentioned this before, but I still think it's awesome. You can have a res paladin, like a white mage paladin, basically. And it's really cool shit. And I wish I think it makes me think of like a sort of like a blue mage, like pick your spells kind of job, but it's like other spells. You know, you can have like I don't know, like I don't know. It would be definitely the most complex thing they would do. They've done, but like I don't know, it'd just be it'd be kind of dope. To have like a really customizable job like that, as a limited job, where you can really just, yeah, sort of mix and match your skills. But I guess that's what Blue Mage is. But I don't know, I want like Blue Mage, but for like physical job, I guess. But that's kind of how like they had it for Mime, is that you could like mimic other job actions and stuff like that in the April Fool's notes. They had some like joke abilities where like you can mimic the sound of different job actions, which is inherently funny. Like you could just make it sound like you're casting something and do nothing. You mimic the smell of the job. Finally, you too can smell like a Beastmaster. Which probably smells pretty bad. Sorry to all the Beastmaster mains out there, but you can smell like it. Finally. My favorite. Let's see, did we learn it? I don't even think it used the ability. Nah. Yeah, I don't think it used the ability. It just will not use Claw Cyclone. I've seen it once. And it was the recent one. Desperation, unfulfilled fantasies mixed with catnip. Interesting. That sounds pretty accurate. I like to imagine that, like, it's probably I don't know. I guess case by case. Some cats just smell bad. And some cats like smell good because they like have the parasite that makes you reflexively less stressed, so that your prey doesn't. Anyway, but like some cats smell good, and some cats smell stinky. I like to imagine the cat girl situation is like the Power from Chainsaw Man. I guess because I'm wearing a Chainsaw Man shirt. Situation where like she just canonically smells like shit. There's Claw Cyclone. Which always the funniest thing is like everyone's in love with Power. Cat girl situation is crazy. Yeah. Because like she's cute in the the anime and stuff like that. But everyone's like, oh, why does the Denji date Power? You have these like two hormonal teens together. What's going on? It's like, yeah, because Power smells like shit. She doesn't shower. Anyway. That's your daily Chainsaw Man talk. Why? I haven't learned it yet. Fucking hell. I think it's looks like it's getting nighttime. I'll go fight bats now. Alright, it's definitely nighttime. Which, is probably a this episode, the writers barely what is it? In this episode, the writers barely hidden fetish, Fuck Power, marry Makima, kill Denji. See, even Amatsu is into Power. Amatsu doesn't understand. No one understands like I understand. That Power, like, Anyway. But I guess I'm a Makima simp, which is objectively also bad. There's just a lot of terrible people in Chainsaw Man. They make like a lot, like there's just like not a lot of, and they're like great characters. They're like a lot of great written characters, but they're just terrible. They're awful. They're just bad. Kill Denji is, I mean, I guess you wouldn't want him on either because he's underage, but like, you know, it's like, poor guy, dude. That's like the Fujimoto understanding, is that Fujimoto just hates Denji, just puts him through the worst things every week. And, well, now he doesn't because the series is over, but... Felicia Hardy, Yakumo Yakari, Neko Mimi. And Neko Mimi is like the genre. Like that's like what a cat girl is, I think. So I don't think that counts. I don't know who the others are. Felicia Hardy is Storm. That's definitely not true. Wait, no way. Felicia Hardy. Wait, no, Felicia Hardy just... No, it's gotta be Black Cat, isn't it? Yeah, it's Black Cat. I was like, oh fuck. Ah, mouse bat. There we go. Please don't attack me. Oh fuck, I'm standing right next to a guy. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I'm trying to summon my guys. There we go. Now where did the bat go? Vax though. Black Cat is such a baddie. Who's Yakumo Yukari? I gotta figure this out. Toho? It's a Toho character apparently. That's not a cat girl. There's a lot of art of her, but that's not a cat girl. I think. I don't know. Pretty sure that's like the secret boss that has like the really good theme. That I think that's the UNO and is her. Fletcher, have you heard UNO and is her? It's such a fucking good. There's gonna be a second one. Watch for it. Watch for it. There's gonna be a second one. Always when they automatically ban it, there's always a second one. Or not. Oh damn. Okay. It's not copywritten because Toho music is basically free use because the whole thing is free. Is like public domain. But it might be. I don't know. UNO and was her. This shit like slaps. Yeah, it's that girl. Okay. It's so fucking good. Hold on, I gotta show you this. It'll be better. Oh, I'm gonna be too loud. Hold on. People, my one contribution to Tumblr, is that there was a, I'm gonna cut the game audio so that there's only two sources of audio going. There was a post that was spewing misinformation again, because Tumblr is like peak misinformation. Half of the posts on Tumblr are objectively false. And there was one that was saying this one song, which is also insane, was what was it? Was this song bad music? Fuck, what is and I was like, that's not true. That's UNO and was her. That's fucking Toho, you fools. Anyway. What was it? Music that is bad on purpose. What is the song? I can't think of I can't remember. But there's this one. So there's this one song, that was written by this prolific like concert band. I didn't fucking get it again. I cannot get spells in all of a sudden. Dude, I was getting him like first try for a bit. I think I got spoiled. There's this one like song that was written by this composer, and it's just absurd. It's like it's made to be the most chaotic like nonsense song ever. And it's incredible. It does the job very well. It like has like it's designed to be nearly impossible to play. There's like it's got cannons and shit going on. There's like there's a cow at some point. The music says there's a cow in the middle of the thing. Hold on, that's got to be a clue that I can look it up with. Music that includes a cow. Hold on. I'm not gonna find this in DuckDuckGo. This has to be a Google.com search. Sheet music with cow. We can't fucking find it. With walk with sheet music. Let's see. Concert band sheet music designed to be terrible. To be played with cow. Played with cow. It's just giving me cowbells. It's giving me cowbells and cowboy music. And I can't find what the there's no one is searching this. I play the cow. That's true. You do play the cow. Forgot about that. My bad. Played designed to be bad with cow. Good, the bad, and the ugly concert band music? That can't be right. No, that can't be right. Cheat music, enter cow. I can't fucking find this shit. That's so sad. That's so sad. I actually can't figure it out. But there's like someone did it. Someone played it. It's designed to be like as like terrible as possible. And someone has played it. And like it just sounds awful. And so there's a post on Tumblr going around with the sheet music and being like, "Whoa, look at this! Isn't this an insane piece of sheet music?" And then they're like, "And it sounds like this," and they played fucking UNO as her, and everyone was like, "Wow, that's incredible! It's so good." Oh god, Tumblr pisses me off. What a great website. I like Tumblr a lot, actually. It's like this. You just don't find the shit that you see on Tumblr elsewhere. But it does. It is terrible. It is just terrible. It's a terrible website. And like there are like I don't know. Like if you ever like Tumblr drama just hits different. Fuck Twitter, marry Tumblr, kill Facebook. That makes sense, given from Amatsu. Amatsu would like Tumblr. Amatsu's very Tumblr coded. There are, like, Tumblr drama just hits different. Like, it's never, like, normal. You know, like, you go to Twitter and, like, it's like, oh, this person secretly, reposts porn, or like is a Nazi, or you know is like a groomer, and you're like, well, that's pretty bad. I guess except for the porn part, that's probably fine. Unless it's the weird shit that Elon Musk has posted during 9/11 or whatever it was. Or is that a different person? Whatever. Anyway, the Tumblr post is like, this user, you shouldn't follow this user because they steal human remains. Which is a real thing that happened on the site. A lot of people followed this one Tumblr user, and it turns out that she was caught stealing human remains from literally grave digging out of cemeteries. Which I shouldn't have to explain to you how insane that is. I don't know. Yeah. So like, there's other shit. Like there's, like obviously TumblrCon was a huge like mess. Like it's just incredible. It's incredible stuff. No one on there is normal, including me. And then, of course, there's stuff I don't like. You know, there's like then there's the like older content on Tumblr. It's just like it's complete and utter cringeworthy. But I think for the most part, it's just a very strange place. There's Blood Drain. All right, come on. Please get me Blood Drain. I haven't gotten anything. I'm so... I didn't get it. This is ridiculous. This is unreal. I feel like we've just gotten very lucky. I think it's the actual thing. Is that we got very lucky for a while, and now we're hitting, like, the other side of that. Hi, Pretzel. He is the ultimate gremlin mascot. Okay. I'm gonna whack this moon bat for a bit. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. We're really gaming now. Who else is attacking us? Where are they? Is this oh, there we go. I couldn't see them. Oh, I accidentally killed the bat. Whatever. Final Sting! That is a spell we can learn. But it looks like we didn't learn it. I don't think we can learn it yet, though. Maybe higher level. What up, Mayor? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I wish I need to learn how to crochet because I want to I was trying to so I could make my grandma a cat toy, and I couldn't figure it out. I don't have the patience. A lot of mental math, yeah. It's almost morning. See if can we find a bat soon? All right, sweet. Oof. I don't know, I think it's cool. I just, man. I should do it. But I'll really just find a different way. I don't know. Where are my guys? Guys? Can we get over here, please? They aren't giving me their buffs or helping me on this battle. Causing a ruckus in the digital realm, chatting, contemplating life. That with the occasional meme creation, plotting world domination. Fair enough. That makes sense. Man, I need this guy to use the spell, and I need to learn the spell. Blood Drain sounds like it would be good. 'Cause it heals you. Oh, I kind of like the I mean, I don't know. Suckers, my HP till I heal. I kind of like the 14 version where it restores your MP, but I also wish there was just like a drain effect in 14 as well. It doesn't make sense that blood drain drains MP. Nice. I think I gotta go back to Red Mage soon. I'll actually progress the story, I guess. Whatever. This is just not getting me anywhere right now. And still, my other allies are just standing over there. I don't know why they're over there, but they are. Whatever. So I'm not restoring MP over time because... Hold on, I can just move. I'm just gonna have to move over to where they are, I guess. So I can get my MP back. There we go. Damn. All right. Should I just you know what? I'll leave it up to you. Should I keep trying the Blue Mage nonsense, or should I actually just progress Octagon? Also, it's saying I'm not moving, but I am. Like, I'm actually further away in the map than it says I am. Blue Mage or Octagon? Alright, Blue Mage it is. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't, like, look how much it teleported. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I mean, you guys know better than going on. I guess, yeah. Whatever. Also, I'm wearing pants right now. Do these look like pants to you? Like, I don't think there's a single piece of Mithra of gear on a, so it changes based on what race you are on what the gear looks like. I don't think there's pants in Mithran culture. No, I've definitely seen some pants, but like, you're supposed to be trousers. What happened? I am wearing pants right now. That is a real quote. I'm in real life. I'm wearing very weird pants right now. I'm wearing I bought these these weird like wizard pants for a wizard costume. And I'm wearing them currently because I don't have any other pants, so I look very strange. Also, what's up, Lynx? Also, that sounds so fake. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely wearing pants right now, but I'm wearing pants. I'm just wearing incredibly strange pants. Oh hell, I need a wizard beard. And I need hair in general. But I want like a good wizard hat, and I don't have a good wizard hat. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Square Enix store. Do they still have the Vivi hat that was very expensive, so I didn't buy it, and I'm probably not gonna buy it still, but it's very nice. You can buy the Starlight mug? You can just buy the mug they added Starlight? Oh, that's so cool. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Dude, I love the Square Enix store. I actually just got something that I pre-ordered a while ago. From the Square Enix store the other side. You want to see? It's very cool. There's a potion room lantern? Wait, that's sick. Oh, you can buy a deck case. I gotta buy this. You can buy a special VV deck case for my VV deck. I already have the VV sleeves. Like, all right, I gotta buy that. Anyway, hold on. Wait, that's so sick. You can buy a full art of here you go, Fletcher. Here, since we're not doing anything in the game anyway, let me show you what I'm looking at. This is the deck case. It looks awesome. It's way too expensive, but it's like, it looks like it's like leather. That's so sick. Anyway. But here you go. For you, Fletcher, they have Aerith Gainsborough swimsuit edition. As a full standee for honestly a steal price. As in, I'm going to steal from their shop if they make me pay almost $300 for this. Let's see. Do they have the VV hat? They still have it? They do! It's still almost $200! God, I want this so bad. I want this hat. But there's no way. There's no way. Like, look, it looks incredibly good. VV mug, though. VV mug. I was blindsided. I didn't see VV mug. Oh, VV mug! It's got a little cap. You can take the cap off. Oh, that's really good. I really want that. Actually, I really want that. But I can't like justify that. I can't justify it. Probably, I can't justify that. I am justifying a deck case, but that's different, I think. What is... Look at all these VV things. That's so sick. I want this hat so bad, but it's like unconscionable. Like, I actually just can't. Like, I can't justify it to myself in any conceivable way. I'm unemployed right now. Once I get a job, though, I'm coming for you. VV picture book part of the Gauntlet. Wait, what? VV picture book? Oh, the Final Fantasy IX picture book? I don't know. I think it's only in Japanese. I'm pretty sure it's exclusively in Japanese, but I guess it would be. If they have an English version, I will get it, but they don't have an English version, so I'm not gonna get it yet. No, it is in English. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll get it. Yeah, might as well. All right. It's in English, but the pictures only say it's in Japanese. So pre-order it, whatever. I think it comes in English. All right, whatever. We're getting some VV stuff. I do want that VV mug. I don't think I can justify it. Anyway, I got something. I don't hate women. Also, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I got this. This is Logos. This is the entire. This is the Final Fantasy 16 lore book. Look at how thick this thing is. This is huge. This is a huge fucking book. And it's absolutely stuffed. There's like usually like 2 lines of text per page. There's a lot of fucking lore in this thing. It's really cool. I'm big book ballin'. I do have a couple of the other Final Fantasy picture book. I actually keep it on my desk, but that is, there's 2 other Final Fantasy picture books. I have one of them here. It's the Final Fantasy 14 one, Namazu and the Greatest Gift. I should have the other one somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. That is the Chocobo picture book. Those are, the Chocobo is not included in the Gauntlet, but Namazu and the Greatest Gift is. Because it is a part of the main series, sort of, whereas the Chocobo is part of the side series, where the Chocobo games, there are a set of Chocobo games, Chocobo's Dungeon. I can't wait to get back into the weird shit. I just feel like we kind of are. We are in some weird territory right now with Final Fantasy 11. Like very few people doing the Gauntlet play the MMOs. And very few people play through 11, even if they play 14. And this stuff. It's actually, you can't even make new characters on Ashura or Bahamut anymore. So I can't even get new players to play with me if I wanted to. Because they cut down on the server side or something like that. Yeah, so if you ever wanted to get back into 11, you could still play it, but you can't. But if I can't get anyone else to, unfortunately, which really sucks. But I'm not. It's not like I'm getting anyone else to play this game anyway. So I do think. I don't know. Maybe another chance one day. Yeah. If you wanted to, I'll help you through it. I will guarantee that we can, assume there isn't an account black market. Oh, there's definitely an account black market. People sell their accounts all the time. People make alts in this game and stuff like that, and then they sell those alts. Like, you know, they get to level 99, they get some good stuff, and then they sell it off. I wouldn't recommend that. That sounds like a really terrible way to experience this game. Like, one, it would be a lot easier to, you know, to play, obviously, but like, two, you'd have to spend money to then continually spend money to play the game, and then you wouldn't know what the fuck you're doing because you just bought into level 99 account without going through the tutorial, which so I was talking to people and who says something very apt. Yeah, the ruins the fun. And you don't have to like learn the story and stuff organically because they'll probably go through some of those rhapsodies for you. Basically, what I heard, getting to level 99 is the tutorial in this game. That is what they told me. In all sincerity, getting to max level is the tutorial. Which I think is probably kind of true. Like, most people play this game beyond level 20. You can level up beyond. Get job points, you get mastery points, you can get merit points, all to get through that. That is mostly true on a Realm Reborn. That's true, but it's all, yeah. I guess level 50 is I don't know. It depends. I do feel like yeah. So I guess base of Realm Reborn is the basic of the tutorial 14. That's true. It just sucks to say that because it sounds like one of those insane people. It's like the game gets really good after 400 hours, but it does. And the same is true, but even more so for this game. Like this game, the story of this game is really good, and the complexity that this game provides is really nice. But you do have to get very far, maybe not to level 99, but you basically have to complete you have to complete a lot of content to get anywhere good. Yeah, it's essentially, yeah, it's the One Piece of this is the One Piece of Final Fantasy. It really is, though. It's such a long endurance battle. But it does have it has like, I think if I just included if I just considered the late game of this game, this would be top 10. I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. If I include the early game, it's definitely not top 10 for me. Like, if I just include the story, it might be top 5 stories in Final Fantasy that I've played through so far. That sounds insane to say, actually, that this is like top 5 Final Fantasy stories, but that actually might be true. At least some of the expansions, like there's just so many interesting ideas that, like, the series, that I never realized this, like, that the series should have explored before I played this game, you know? Like, it's as I was saying, like, yesterday, the concept of light and darkness, as separate from good and evil, and also the sort of gray in between, is done in some of the games, but I think this game does it the best. This game has some of the, and I think 14 does play with that, but I haven't gotten to Shadowbringers Randwalker yet. But this game genuinely has some of the best like villains, and or at least the most understandable villains. You know, I think, like, Sephiroth has more aura than anyone in this game combined. But as a villain, like, his motives are not quite as good as some of the people in here, arguably. That might be sacrilege. Me? Yeah, it's hard to put into words, but I think, like, there's some pretty good examples I can give. You're getting ice cream without me? I think the Shadow Lord is a really, like, even as the Shadow Lord is probably the weakest villain, but even that has some, like, really cool ideas, and just like, very realistic in, like, this fantasy way, of just, you know, being a product of generational hatred, and sort of giving into darkness that is found in real life, and then in Zalart, the Shadow Lord saves you from the wrath of light, and that's really sick. So, like, you have the final boss of the base game, who in itself, like, you have to take down because they're gonna, like, rampage out of control, call the apocalypse and everything like that. But the creation was not like some generic, like, oh, I'm looking for power, or I'm looking, or I just, like, I hate people, so I want them to die. It's just like, no, my race was treated terribly for the past several hundred years, and it's complicated. It's like, it's this one person with a whole knowledge of the Galka, and the Galka were treated very poorly. Some of them kept as slaves and stuff like that, and so you have this group of people, and you have one person in there that contains the memory of every single Galka for the past, like, couple hundred years. It's just born with the memories of them, and they are called the Tailkeeper, and they are built to create nice. They are like maids to carry on the memories of all of their people, and that person falls to the dark side by having that memory being like, so many people having such a terrible time and like, as to say the least of it, that all those memories are just incredibly dark, and so they become a manifestation of that darkness. And then even as such, like the villains of Zalart are trying to use the power of light. Villains of Zalart are trying to use the power of light to essentially ascend to paradise. Objectively, a very good reason. You know, they are trying to use pure light, and with the help of the crystal, with the help of, get this, the Warriors of Light, which is a concept in a lot of Final Fantasy games that is usually you. You are usually the Warrior of Light. In Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 5 and various and lots of games in Final Fantasy 14 most recently, you are the Warrior of Light. That's your character. To have that be twisted, and you actually basically, as you are going against the Warriors of Light, and you are only saved by the forces of darkness, by the Shadow Lord, the final boss, before the Warriors of Light kick your ass, is fascinating. Like that's such a good twist on the trope that Final Fantasy continually produces, and that is not like a bad trope in itself. It's you know, and 14 does some good stuff with it to modernize the idea of the Warrior of Light, of like this basically super good guy that's the ultimate good guy chosen by the good people. But even that is completely overshadowed by how good the some of the concepts in this one. I don't know. So that's like a good example of just how it plays with good and evil and light and darkness in a series that is very known for being a light and darkness battle, you know. You are continually somewhere in the middle of and maybe it plays it a little too heavy-handedly, like we continuously like, you know, in the last in Otergon was literally a battle between light and darkness, but the idea was that both sides were going to create the apocalypse. Like, if the two, like, neither side was wrong, you know, the Empire, you know, like the Empire wanted peace, and they were probably the worst ones out, but they were the side of light, and the side of darkness was literally the undead army attacking the townsfolk as the side of darkness, but they were trying to rescue their people that have been persecuted against and taken over by this conquering empire. But neither one of them, like, they both had to give up their rage essentially in the end, because were the two to fight, it would cause an actual apocalypse, because both sides were just too powerful. And essentially, like, you essentially had to, it was essentially, you know, fantasy Cold War was what happened. You just had two sides with way too much destructive power, and if either of them were to press that button, the world would have, you know, at least suffered, if not just completely blown up. And that is very interesting. And, like, you know, if you forgive me for saying, like, very politically apt, you know? I think that's one of the things that, like, I think the only way it could have been, you know, this was, I mean, I guess it was like mid-2000s, or mid like early 2000, before 2010, you know? But still, it's you know, it's a concept that we, you know, continually deal with, like the I don't know. It's just Final Fantasy is very good at like dealing with very at keeping the fantasy theming while dealing with very relevant topics. Like Final Fantasy VII is about climate change. It just is. That's Final Fantasy VII is about an evil corporation, or like a corporatocracy nation, becoming so powerful that they are literally ruining the planet with a source of energy that is not sustainable. That's what it's about. And obviously it becomes much more fantastical. It becomes about aliens and stuff. And so it's something that's obviously very topical to this day, but it doesn't ever lose the the sort of like adventure part of it. It's not purely a like this this just like political message. It is always just something that is a part of, I don't know. It's interesting. I really like the series for a lot of reasons. I think the animations are flashy and fun. I think the characters are very interesting, and I also think it occasionally, no, not occasionally, I think it very often tells a very real story. Sometimes it's very grounded in a certain topic, and sometimes it's very fantastical, and I think like it always and usually sort of splits the middle on that. And it's not always like a grand and sometimes it doesn't even hit the mark, arguably. Final Fantasy II is about the horrors of war, and that did not hit the mark. That game is supposed to be about the horrors of war, and it is instead about how many monsters can you meaninglessly fight until you get to your next objective. It is a very poor job of conveying how bad the war is because of how badly it's paced. But other games, like anyway, not to like continue on this forever, but I feel like it's a good topic while I'm just sort of mindlessly mashing Blue Mage buttons. But some of my favorite games in Final Fantasy are the my favorite one is 9 still, and I think that is because of how it deals with its theme. It just deal with it very well, and it's a very heavy theme. It's about life and death, and like of just And it also it does actually deal with the horrors of war a lot better. And just, you know, it has moments of, you know, that that sort of gray area of, you know, this person is bad, but like they deserve all of, you know, they still deserve compassion at the end of the day, or they still deserve, or they at least didn't deserve that, you know. And so that's, you know, it's one of my favorite stories, and because like a lot of the character stories fit into that, and it's just very good. All right, did I learn it? Fuck, dude, I actually can't learn it. It's actually just not happening. I feel like my Blue Mage skill is really good. Like, this is a level 20 quest, or level 20 skill, and my Blue Magic skill is at 114, which I feel is pretty good. It's not quite capped for the level I'm at, but it should be good enough. I don't know. Anyway. Where's Jane? They get down on these stocks I have. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. But it is like, but I also think, and this is, I could write a whole essay about sort of the idea of like, about this idea specifically, but I also think in most Final Fantasy games, that's another reason why 2 isn't considered very good, and I don't consider it to be in line with the rest of the series. Is that in most of the games, the world is something that you want to save. You spend a lot of time in a lot of Final Fantasy games, you know, in humorous cutscenes rather than just like the abject horror of war. Even when things get very, very serious. And I think that serves a very good point. Not only because there is a psychological response to humor that lowers your lowers your expectation of darker stuff, which is why dramedies do so well. You know, like that you're basically saying that what is it, like the you know, if you see something, if you like that, anyway, if dramedies being some like things that are dramatic and comedic at the same time, you know, and switch between them. They're very effective, and I like them quite a lot because both sides sort of lower your defenses against the other. So it makes, if you can do it well, you can strike a balance. You can sort of do you can sort of have both things land a little harder. Because while they're laughing, you're busy setting up something horrific. And while they're sobbing, you can set up a very funny joke. And something that doesn't sound like it works, but it does. But I think on the other side of stuff, there's sort of inscrutable there I don't know, like I can't think of the word, but there's invisible property, I guess is just it. there's an invisible property of having, damn it, dude, this is ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. There's an invisible property of having, alright, well, now I'll go farm bats, I guess. Of having the world be worthy of saving, which I think is why I really like this sort of style, is that you really do have I don't know if I went the right way. I was not. Fuck. Is that a lot of these worlds you get attached to because you see the good that there is to be preserved. The light and humor in the world. It's why I think Zelda games do so well. Not only because they're expertly designed why I think, I think the reason why Zelda games do so well is because the puzzles are very good, and it's just, in general, they're very fun to go explore and unlock stuff in that game, in that series. But I think the reason why so many people remember the stories as well as they do, and like some of those moments in the games, is because it does a really good job of showing you the what needs to be protected. Like Majora's Mask is mine and a lot of people's favorites because it is very dark at times. It is 3 days before the apocalypse. You witness people freaking out because they realize they're going to die and there's nothing they can do about it. And you see other people trying to take advantage of the situation. And you see people, spreading misinformation and saying that, that this is, hold on, give me a second. You see people spreading misinformation that oh, you can be safe if you go to the farm, and that's just not going to be true. And so you see all this this terror, but you also experience a lot of just fun stuff. And as you slowly start to fix people's problems, you really start to get attached to some of the storylines that happen. Some of it is quite funny, and some of it is quite heartwarming. And basically, not all of it is bleak, even though there's literally less than 3 days before the, there's literally 36 hours before the moon crashes and kills everybody. It should be a very, very bleak situation, and it can be. But you are very much allowed and expected to see. There we go. To see the positives of the world, so that you know that your quest is just. So I always think it's very important in video games, especially because. In all media, you want to instill a sense that, or most of the time, you want to instill a sense that the main character is doing something that is correct, and that you have a thing to root for, and that you want things to get resolved. But in a video game where everything is the impetus is on the player, I think that is. That is more important than ever, is to become invested in is to be invested in the in what you are doing, and to that is how you engage the player in a story, is by making sure that you know, that like if you're trying to save the world, you got to make sure the world is worth saving. Or you got to make sure the people that you're saving are worth it. Sometimes it involves, you know, having very good characters that you can care about. Sometimes it involves just having like a strong main cast and stuff like that, or you know, sometimes it's the outside world. It's just full of enough whimsy that you're like, well, I make sure that survives. And it's just because it's, you know, even purely because it's fun. You know, you want the world to survive because, well, you're having a good time.
Hello. We're splintering! Start blasting them out.
Hey, finally! Holy shit, we learned Blood Drain. God damn, that took actually forever. Now I can put it on. Let's see, how many points do we need? 2 points, easy. Which is an extra point too, so... Put on Bludgeon for a 3-fold attack, that might be good. Finally, Blood Drain. Alright, sweet, we did it. Hold on, give me a second, I'm buying the BB stuff. What? Alright, hold on. God, why is this? It is not liking me today. It's like taking forever for these things to load every time. Alright, so now it's just the saber tooth. We might just not... Maybe... I think we might just not get anything done today. This might just be a useless stream, honestly. But I'm kind of down if you guys are. Like, I don't know. Like, I need, like, a chill... Like, we just beat an expansion. I need, like, a chill... We level Blue Mage today. But, again, if you guys want to do anything, let me know. I don't know. I'll be here. I guess. It's fucking Friday. Maybe I even take an edible. I don't know. I never do that. Oh shit, oh shit, shit. Nope, disengage. Let's go. Oh, you also get you got your own? Nice. I did put the chicken suit in my armoire, so I have that glam now. Please stop moving. Thank you. Hell yeah. I was gonna... you are now past me in Satchel Ice Flame. So I was gonna make progress. But going through Realm Reborn again... did not seem very appealing today. Believe it or not. Oh, it takes forever to cast. Holy shit. This might not be very good. What are the stats it gives me? Minus 5 HP though, too. That's pretty lame. Alright, whatever. Yeah. I'm not entirely worth it. That's okay, though. But for 10 MP, it's cheaper than Drain is, I believe, so... Oh, I did miss fishing. That's alright. I don't need Razor Fang. I need the other one. Let's see, the next thing after Razor Claw Cyclone is Poison Breath, which you can get from Bog Dogs. Where are you? Apparently, right here. No. They are. All right, never mind. I don't want... I wish I had a healer that didn't have... There's got to be one of the healers that don't have all the status affecting moves, because I actually don't want them to slow them down or to paralyze them, because it's going to slow down the rate of attacks, and I actually need him to like hit me a bunch so that he can use his super moves. Whoop. There's Claw Cyclone. There we go. Hey, I learned it. There we go. Finally. Oh, damn. All right, Poison Breath. Let's go to the Pasha Marshlands now. I don't know. I've been having fun with Blue Mage. I mean, it's my favorite job in the series. As just like a concept. They always approach it a little differently every time. But in general, I really like the idea of being able to get the spells that enemies can, like the abilities that enemies can cast, you know? I think that's pretty sick. I might get rid of Blood Drain. I kind of don't need it as much as we just got it, but I don't know, I'll think about it. Claw Cyclone isn't crazy good either. It seems like it. I'm not sure, actually. And we probably won't even use Poison Breath either, because we already have a poison ability. This one's AoE poison. There's a lot of stuff that overlaps with each other, but the fact that they have traits, like each spell actually changes your stats, is kind of really cool. You have to like equip them, which I wish you could equip more, but that's okay. Like, I think of like the huge spell list of the Red Mage, you know, like Red Mage just has, like, even with, you know, we're let's see, so we have Sub Mage, Red Mage, right? We have 19 levels of Red Mage, 38 levels of Blue Mage currently, and with that 19 levels, we have more Red Magic spells than we do Blue Magic spells by, like, double. I get why, because like if it's provides stat bonuses, you don't want to, you know, give them too crazy of stuff. But still, I think we should have more blue magic. We'll get more as we level up blue magic, but still. All right, let's see. Pass out Markslands or the Scavenging Hound from Meritofed Mountains as well, or Scavenging Hound from Jungler Forest. I'll try Pass out Markslands first. Why is the moon purple? What's going on here? Actually, no. I don't think we... So it might be... It's in a purple mood. Alright, my bad. I didn't know. We'll go to... Well, let's see. Guzgan Mines is a couple. We'll stick with this for now. We'll see how it goes. But there is stuff more in our level range that we can go in the Guzgan Mines. And this one actually might be too weak because I forgot we're actually... Yeah, I'm gonna go on the Guzgan Mines. We're actually over leveled a little bit. That is the reason why I'm trying to go for kill Phobos. It's a move that's just a rock. Aren't all move? You know what? Never mind. Let's see. Guzgan Mines. Shit's pretty early on. Yeah, there we go. The Mouth Dogs. Mouth Doog. Fuck a Mary Kill Rocks. Fuck a Diamond, marry Granite, and kill Lava Rock. I'm pretty sure that's Igneous Rock, but that's okay. We can go with Lava Rock. What are you doing here? I think that's nothing to say to me. Alright, my bad. I should have known. Fuck, marry, kill, fuck, marry. Ah, damn. Nope. Like, kill Unison's gotta be the final boss is funny. Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, shit. I try out different white mages. I'm gonna find one that doesn't debuff stuff. Like Karaha Baruha. Nope. I don't think it likes that one. I don't think it likes having to switch between its own things. Alright, let's see what Karabura does. Does not seem to be paralyzing or slowing. This could be this could be the one we need. This time it switched it around though. It still wants to fuck Tifa, but okay, I don't think we need rot gas. I'm gonna be too powerful for these guys though. There's other trickier ones further in the dungeon. But these guys should work as well. Which is why I chose the Goatskin Mines, because they have multiple different dogs that can count. Make sure I didn't get it. Yeah, no, I didn't even see it, so really no choice. There's Poison Breath. Perhaps easy. Bludgeon seems good. Hey, I learned Poison Breath. See, like this is the kind of luck I've been getting. I've been getting this first try for a bit, so it's just kind of wild when I didn't. All right, Poison Breath done. Time for the next set. Soporific. Stink Breath. I just did other people. Yeah, they just like were like they did the kill weapons Mary inventory and shit like that again. Yeah, bludgeon is crazy good. Holy shit! Now that's some fucking damage. Makes sense, I guess. That was kind of annoying to get. That was kind of like there was only one enemy that was basically that like in the area that could give me bludgeon successfully or easily rather. All right, let's see. Soporific. Carpenter's Landing for bat traps and bird traps. Yeah, Carpenter's Land is also just good because, yeah, it has a bunch of stuff. It has fly traps as well. Those are a bit weaker, but those can also give the spell. I just never remember where anything is. There we go. Carpenter's Landing. Whew. This is another place you can fish at, but I don't have the right bait for, I think. If only, like, there's like a boat you can fly on, and I wish I had the stuff for it. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, you're facing that guy, dude. I fucking love that fight. They redid it. Yeah, you have to. It's a DPS check. You have to beat him down before he kills you. Don't even worry about healing. If you're in the final phase. He does that a couple times, I guess. So I don't know which part you're at. Yeah, it's actually pretty hard. It's genuinely a pretty difficult fight unless you do it on very easy. And even on very easy, it's not free. Alright, bird traps are a little tough for us right now. Hey, there you go. Nice. So I'll put a bio on it just in case. That works. That should work too, I guess. I didn't realize you can out heal it. I thought he just killed you, but. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty laggy today for some reason. Alright, I don't want you. I want to bludgeon the fuck out of you. Bludgeon. Whack. Whack. Steampunk Romans. Yeah, they're basically I like the Garlean designs. But that's because they're very similar to Final Fantasy 12 stuff, and so it reminds me of that. It's basically they're basically judges. Like, it's exactly the same as a judge. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 12 honestly does it better because like, you know, the Garleans are fine, but they're very not threatening in A Realm Reborn as much as they should be. Garlean bread. I'm pretty sure there is Garlean garlic bread. I feel like there. No, this Garlean garlic is actually is one of the items in this game, so that makes sense. Gleosuchus. Gleosuchus. It's they sell it at the Culinarian Guild. I just think, like, they knew what they were doing. You know, they're like, this is the garlic man. Oh no, the boat's running away. One day I'll go fishing on that boat. I forgot to put up the quest for this. Whoops. There's Carpenter's Landing. I guess they couldn't make Carl too bad, so he actually does kind of damage. I kind of don't want him to do damage, but it at least seems better than having slow and paralyzed be on the enemy. But hey, now you get to do Castor Modianum. The last section of the game is rapid fire dungeons. and trials and such. Very soon, you will experience the best cutscene in the game. They're soporific. Time for bludgeon. Goodbye. I don't think I learned soporific. That sucks. Mule just spawned? What was that? Ugh. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Huh. There we go. Yeah, we're getting close to being able to have this as our sub job, and then just have it as, so as soon as this gets to level 49, we'll be able to use it as a sub job. Well, I mean, we could use it now; it'd just be a little weaker than we have. What is that little water snake thing? What the hell? Look at that guy! Look at him go! Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Technically, he's a cute little guy. You can, technically you can, level sub-jobs up to 59. 59 is technically the limit for sub-jobs, but you need to have a mastered main job to level it past 49. Or to have your sub-job, work past 49. So technically you should level all jobs you want as second job to 59 for when you master stuff, but we're not close to that, so still have a lot of job points to do and a lot of merit we have a lot of merit points to do, and then a lot of job points to do, and then anyway, yeah, we have a lot of stuff. They're so horrific. Is that guy attacking me? No. Alright, that good. Hey, I learned Soporific. There we go. And we leveled up. Beautiful. Don't think I'm gonna equip Soporific unless I can equip more spells. Because we already have a sheep song that puts people to sleep. But yeah, so now we have it. Cool. All right, let's see. Next is Screwdriver. We already have Screwdriver because we learned it out of order. There it is. Next is Bomb Toss. We already have Bomb Toss. We learned it out of order. There it is. All right, next is Grand Slam. We don't have that, so we'll learn it. Learn it from Gigas's in Lower Delphutt's Tower. Alrighty. And from Kufum Island, I guess. Let's see, we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 skills left. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we wanted to go for the master sub job. And then there's another like bajillion ones after that, but we won't have to. We only have to level 25, or we only have to get 25 more. Not too bad, actually. I think 24 because we got Jetstream. Yeah. So not too bad. And theoretically, we'll level up on the way so that we can. So that we'll continually get the XP we need to keep going. Because you have to be at a certain level to learn most of these things. Not to mention survive the enemies that are here. Oh wait. Should use the grounds tome. I always forget to use the grounds tome. Okay, that works. Bunk. Encouragement. You're saying that's not encouraging? That sounds encouraging. Yeah, they like chicken. Yeah, that's some good ones. Just wait, dude. Wait till you get to the Hildebrand quests. You're gonna love the Hildebrand quests. They're so good. They're so stupid. And they're very fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ever growing conundrum of freedom of expression in a game with very serious cutscenes. and very unserious gear. Yeah, alright, this does kind of gigas. Good. Cool. I wanted to... There you go. Chicken wing. I really wanted to get a ranged weapon for Blue Mage, because Blue Mage actually can do throwing weapons pretty well, apparently. Or at least there are some throwing weapons that you can get. So I wanted to lower my throwing, but I couldn't do it. Obviously, I'm very good at throwing. Time to whack this guy in the dick. Ow. Spirit Taker. Whoa. I need like more. I wish there were more buffs that I could get in this, because I want to just spam buffs. Is like the main. Spamming buffs seems like the best way to level Blue Mage without like killing the guys, you know? But I don't know. There's just not enough. There's a lot of attacks. Alright, to get the, let me kill some bats real quick. I don't need anything these bats can drop, but they are part of a training regimen, which are things that provide a buff that I'm not exactly sure what it does, but it does do something, theoretically. Hell yeah. Oh, the quest names are so good in 14. Like, they clearly had a lot of fun with them. I don't know if that's like a indication of goodness with the game at all, but like, it is just a very fun thing they do. You probably could have learned Blood Drive from here, I guess. Done double duty, but that's alright. I don't know why this counts as... Bats count as birds, apparently. Oh, there's Grand Slam. There we go. Hey, I learned Grand Slam. Very nice. Just got one bat for the thing. Oh shit, that's an NM. Hold on. I don't know if we can kill that guy, but if we don't, it doesn't really matter, I guess. That's like one of the things. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Let's set a proper team and try to kill that NM. Oh, fuck. Okay, it just saw me, and I got rid of everyone. God damn it. And that's really lame. That's so lame. Gonna learn bludgeon from that guy, or Grand Slam from this guy, I guess. Looks like we're doing okay though, actually. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't know. He might start pulling out some bullshit. I have no idea. I just need to use this high ether. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Come on. Why can't I cast spells? I think my best shot is to spam bludgeon and cure 2, I think. I'm gonna go for a big weapon skill. There we go, we got it. Woo! Let's go. Say what you will, this game is very satisfying when you succeed. And now we don't have any MP, but this guy should be easy. So all we can do is just whack this guy, but it should be fun. Unless this guy sees me, please don't. Please don't. I can't do anything but just sit here. Okay. I'll sit in this room. Let's have the Tara team going. Let's see, what's another Tara I can have that's like a DPS? I have no idea. I've never used Taras. It's great. Love. I'll just have Kubo Freed come in for the XP buff. Then I need to kill one more bat, because I guess the multi-bats don't count. There we go. Prowess enhance, enhance cure potency. Perfect. Successfully completed the training regimen. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Next. What do we got next? After Grand Slam is Wild Carrot. Guessing you get these from rabbits. Yep. From Raribs, more so. BBQ Bay. Let's go. Alright, good luck. You heading into the dungeon? Have fun with, yeah, it's, the first one's not bad. I can't remember what the name is. The first Castrum isn't bad. Castrum Meridian on him. Most of them are kind of a victory lap, honestly. Livia has some, or Meridianum has some tricky mechanics, but hopefully, someone should be able to. It's just keep an eye on AOE's. It's mostly AOE's that can trip you up. Let's see, PBQ Bay. That's right. I'm gonna look at something real quick. I'm gonna FF11 Easter eggs. Like, what are the Easter eggs for? Egg hunt guide. All right, perfect. First three. Your character name is First three letters of your character's name. I have G and R actually. I have G and R. So I just need E, I think. I can't believe I haven't gotten E. Probably didn't. I probably threw it away. Trading items in the shape of eggs to the Moogles, you receive different eggs. Additional eggs. Okay, gotcha. You can trade in 12 bird eggs for an egg. One... Okay, gotcha. So you can do different eggs. Interesting. Okay. Egg combination. So first three is first three letters of your character's name. 8 consecutive alphabetical letters beginning with the first letter of your name is another. 7 eggs of the same letter. First five letters of a region under control of the nation you're participating in the event. The name of the same elemental day you turn over to the Moogle, or any different elemental day spelled out. Spell either rabbit, hare, or bunny. Spell thank you, or spell FES. Gotcha, okay. So what's the current day? It's lightning day. So it's thunder. Don't think we have that. You know, I just have so many eggs now. I've, like, unintentionally been collecting. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. I don't think I need Jody's acid. Used in one mission that we already did. Or, sorry, we can get rid of that. Let's see, do we have any... Wait, let's see, do we have any of the days of the week? No, that is E. We don't have E, which is... We have A. We don't have A. We don't have A, and we don't have a lot of vowels, which is kind of limiting that, unfortunately. I think so we need Sarut, but we have A. We don't have A, and we don't have U. So we still can't do any of the things, even knowing what they all are now. That sucks. All right. Anyway, wild carrot. It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. Interesting. I would have never known. Alright. Apparently this one's kind of a rough one to learn, so we'll see if we can get it. Oh, you know what? I gotta get sanction, or I gotta get signet. Completely forgot. My bad. I'm literally throwing. I haven't been eating food. Food doesn't give you like the XP buff that it does in 14, so it doesn't particularly matter, but. Gigas bracelets. Oh, I can actually wear those. I have -2 agility, but who needs agility? Whatever. Alright, anyway. Let's see. BBQ Bay. It's Promathia area, but I don't remember exactly what section it's in. Tulia. Man, I never know. I wish you could just search this stuff. Surely this is something that is solved if I played on Windower instead of the actual official launcher. There's like an unofficial launcher to this game. Basically solves all of your problems and makes the game much easier and sucks your dick while you're at it. And I don't play on that one for some reason. They're talking about Windower right there. See? Everyone plays on Windower. There we go. Island Rarb. That's what we need. Alright, we are looking for Wild Carrot. Apparently, though, people have had trouble learning this one, so we'll see if we have trouble. Probably due to its higher level, but it's still under my level, so it should be alright, hopefully. It's still a pretty good blue magic skill. Got put on the quest list for this, though. Dust Cloud. I don't think that's the one. Let's see. I think I ought to maximize this. There's a 3. I can see this guy dropping. Maybe I don't know if the crystals actually matter. I'm not sure. Or what? Anyway. I don't need Dust Cloud. Although it might be I don't know, it might be a spell, but I don't think we can get it yet if it is. Because I haven't seen it on the board, so. Oh, we leveled up. That's cool. Let's see. More island herbs, please. One over there, I heard. I'll throw it away. There we are. Ah, man, I should have done the Vanabout. I just did not. Alright, we're going to destroy this. Destroy this. Yep, we don't need Foot Kick. We already have that one. Which is, again, not a spell. Whirl Claws. I don't think I need that either. Again, also not yet. When do you learn, hold on, when do you learn, self-destruct? Ooh, okay, we gotta learn self-destruct. We gotta learn self-destruct. It's a level 50 ability, so it's technically above level 49, so we shouldn't have to, but I think we gotta, you know? Or at least I gotta. Gotta learn funny self-destruct. It actually is a pretty... It seems like it's a pretty good spell purely for its ability. So again, blue magic spells have abilities tied to them, and even though self-destruct does kill you, it does... Oh, it brings you to 1 HP. It doesn't actually kill you. Easy, yeah. So it does a fuck ton of damage. And then, it costs 100 MP? Holy shit. But it gives you auto refresh, which just automatically refills your MP when you're not using it, you know? And it gives you +2 strength, which seems like it's pretty good just to have on the board, even if you're not going to use it. I can't believe it doesn't even kill you. Kind of lame. Smiling Ribs. You can also get it from... If a goblin spawns as a Beastmaster, they can have a Rarib as a pet. You can also get it from that. Apparently it's easier to get it from that one than it is from this one, because they just don't use this one very often. But I haven't seen it yet, so... Oh, what the fuck? Kara, bro. Holy shit. I just did a billion fucking damage to Kara. Hello? Oh, it's because he's under attack by 2 guys. That's not good. I don't think I can... okay, hold on. Try to lower their attack with bio a bit, hopefully. Alright, maybe if we can split them up, that might be better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Wild Carrot. He's using it. He's using it. Oh, it heals. Oh. Oh, so it's literally just better pollen. Okay, word. It has a better cap. It's enhanced by a lot of different stuff. And it can restore it. Pollen can only restore your own HP, while that one can restore other people's HP. So that would be really good to know, actually. I'm sure Pollen has his niche. It's really fast. It has a really fast recast time. Oh, shit. Those foot kicks really hurt, apparently. Holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the shit I was trying to warn you about. That's the only hard part of Meridianum, is that Livia is like crazy in that. Her patterns are pretty nuts. You really have to pay attention to what came first in the AoEs, so you can run over to there. I'll just bludgeon this guy. Whack, whack, whack. Hey, I learned Wild Carrot. Very nice. Hell yeah, they said this one was gonna be hard. Shh. Hell yeah. That's good. Everyone really hates that dungeon, but everyone seems very nice to Sprouts on that, you know? Like the Praetorium especially is notorious for just having really long cutscenes. But in general the community is very nice about getting people through the stuff that getting first timers through stuff. Oh, the this? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just like, you know, there are times in which people will go and run the stuff before the cutscene finishes and stuff, but in general, it is better and faster if everyone is on the same page, that everyone helps each other, you know. So you know, the game is good at coordinating an actual helpful set of stuff. Let's see, I don't think I need those. I do want Wild Carrot though. Let's see. Poison breath is only 1 point. Interesting. It gives you Clear Mind, which is something I don't actually know what it does. So let me check that real quick. Anyway, cool. Let's see. What does Clear Mind do? Raises the amount of MP recover while resting. Oh, okay. That's whatever, but it's fine. There is Power Attack. Gives you Plant Art Killer. Might be a little better. Even though it doesn't do much damage on itself. Alright, nice. Wild Carrot. Next. Chaotic Eye. Oh, that gives you Conserve MP. Occasionally reduces spells MP cost. That's cool. So that seems like a really good one to have. It silences an enemy too. Which seems pretty damn good. This is a gaze attack. You do not need to be facing the enemy. Enemy must be facing you for the spell to take effect. Interesting. Okay. We get it from Curls and the Merifataud Mountains. You don't have Clear Mind, is that what he said? Yeah, it's that's a high level skill. I think it's actually on a different class tree than you're on right now. I don't think you get that leveling up how you are. All right, let's see where we go. Where are the mountains? Give me the mountains. There we go. Although we are level 40, we could go for the next one. At the Saramuk Champagne. Ah, man, I don't know how to pronounce this shit. It's so... Whatever. Anyway, Curls. Oh, it's right up there, too, actually. Yeah, we'll go up to the next one. Hey, nice. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Praetorium is the best way to communicate with other people in that game. Everyone's locked in a room with each other for like a good 10-20 minutes in that dungeon. So you might as well make friends. And then Purgatory, which is arguably when the game gets really good. It was just also when I was getting very tired. Let's see, where is this? Here we go. I haven't gotten the things here yet. What? Oh, that's right. I think they're like in a weird spot or something. I remember going here a while. Yeah, no worries. It is a long dungeon. It's not terribly hard, but it's a long dungeon. So definitely hold it off if you're not feeling up to it. It is notoriously long. Yeah, that's like, it's like in a weird spot. Whatever. Find the Curls. That's so annoying. I want to get there, but I don't think I can. Sounds good. Where are the curls? There should be curls, right? Somewhere? Fish in 1 minute. I don't think I can reach there. I'm sorry, it's already 10. It is too late. Fish now. Gotcha. Maybe not. There may not be a lot of curls in this area, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nibble though. You want fish, give me fish, you give me now. I'm glad we were on the same page on that. I was thinking that. I was trying not to say it, because I say it so often. Give me fish, me eat fish, give me now. Ah, curl. There's one. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're apparently very near. Ah, there you are. I'll get up. I'll get up there. There we go. Have to get a second. Oh, you can cast haste on me. That's cool. So maybe I do want blood drain, just so I can have a dark magic attack and just collect them all. Blaster. I barely know her. I think Blaster is something you can learn later, but I don't think it's something we can learn yet. It's a pretty notorious curl attack. Paralyzes you. Just speaking of, I should bar paralyze. Oh, chaotic guy. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. We did not learn it. That sucks. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Sorry this stream isn't very exciting. I'm having a lot of fun. But we're not actually getting a lot done, I guess. Never mind, the stream sucks. Classic. Thunderclaw Thubin. Nah, that could be a curl, actually. Sounds like it could be a curl. What the hell are you? Only party leaders may speak to the guard. Heard. My bad. I'm not a party leader. I don't know who is. It's not me. It's one of the other cat girls, true. They're still in the show. Spoilers. Where's the guy? Thunderclaw Thubin. What? He's back there? The fuck is this guy? Let's just track him. I'm gonna wanna summon different guys, I think. Maybe. I probably should. Oh, that's not a curl. Yeah, we'll summon different guys, just in case. Some fresh 2. Alright, let's get him, gang. Hello? I can't hit this guy. A wild carrot. This is kind of going a little rough. We're surviving, but not well. And I can't hit him very often. He uses a lot of fucking abilities too. Damn it. God damn. He's extraordinarily evasive, apparently. Oh. Yeah, there goes Valena roll. But we got him. Nice. Oh, he didn't give us a single thing. Whatever. Alright, back you guys go. Alright. Let's go find another, guy. Do we actually have to kill this time? What are those? They're like big moles. I've never seen that anywhere else in this game. Oh, champagne curl. I found one. Oh no, are you gonna attack me? Yeah, I thought so. That sucks. Alright. Oh, boy. Kill, kill, kill! Restore MP a little bit, at least. Retake the time. Don't think we can learn Thunderbolts yet, if at all. Yeah, well. Oh, shit. I didn't think about it. Motherfucker. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just trying to get to the thing, but I can't. Oh, I leveled up. Perfect. Let's see. Can we get more blue spells set, please? Please. Yes, we can. Holy shit. There we go. Nice. Now where's the curl? Oh, it came to me. Wow. How very thoughtful. I'm gonna need to grab some water soon, I think, but... Wow! Chaotic Eye. There you go, use it. Nope, I am paralyzed now. That's okay. Bludgeon still works. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Damn it. Nope, did not get it. Damn. I'm sure I'm my best fit yet. Nice. Oh, going back there. Nice. Nope. It's still Buster. It's still Buster. Oh, nice. Here, send me a picture. Cat guy, nice, there it is. Maybe it has to use it facing, like, maybe I have to get hit by it instead of my allies? Maybe that would help, I don't know. It's too late now, but... Ah, good. I got hit by it. Maybe that'll help. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's loading up. Island Cat guy! Yay! We did it. Okay, 2 magic points. Sheep song for the auto regen actually might be kind of good. This is poisons. We just got rid of a poison one, so yeah, I'll do sheep song then. Hell yeah. That's fashion. Alright, nice. Alright, let's see. What's next? We got Sound Blast. Lowers intelligence and range. We get that from the mountains that are right back there. So, sweet. Perfect. I'll try if I can get the... Hold on, let's see. Where am I at? Sorrow, whatever. F11, Sorrow, Muke, Champagne, Survival Guide. Going through the Garlag Citadel, G10 entrance, the exit on map 2 will take you to G10. Okay, let's try that. Let's do that real quick. Alright, hold on. I wanna unlock something real quick while I'm here. It might not be real quick, but we'll see. Quick 5-minute adventure, in and out. Because I never got the teleport point here. You gotta go like around though. You gotta go very far around. Fortunately. There we go. Yeah, this place is kind of annoying because like half the section, so this section over here on the left side is only accessible from this narrow little strip over here. And then this is only accessible by going all the way around that that narrow little strip, and then going in this area, which is a dungeon, going through the dungeon and then out through this exit, through an alternative exit, which leads you to the teleport point. For this, to get to this map. Thank you, Final Fantasy 11. Hold on, give me a second. I think we missed something. No, we did not. Alright. But to get into the dungeon, there's also a very only narrow strip of land that allows you entrance like to the even upper area. And I keep missing it every time I go. Like, first time I went here, I missed it about 1 billion times. I grinded here a while to get my levels up and also to try to get a specific item that I needed. I can't remember what I needed it for. But I am very familiar with this landscape. I cannot believe I didn't get the teleport point while I was here. Goblin furriers can drop fur or like leather or something like that. I think is used in the quest that increases your inventory cap. I believe that's what I was using it for. Alright, here we go. There's a very weird path that goes around here. And then it finally leads you into the Garlag Citadel. So I guess we could have teleported to the Citadel specifically, but... Alright, let's see. And then once I'm in here, how do I get to exit 2. What brings me there? Okay, I gotcha. Alright. I have to summon all our best guys, because there can be... And then go invisible if we can. Because there's some tough enemies in here, very quickly. At least to our level. Alright. We should have... Oh, we don't have... We have Sneak. We have, Deodorize. And then we'll have to use our cloak to make us go invisible. We have an invisibility cloak. And the invisible mantle, sorry. Legally distinct invisibility cloak. It's only a 3-minute invisibility buff. It's just not very long. Let me get through. The no-see jacket, exactly. The cape of don't look. I don't remember what level these guys are. Yeah, they're tough, and then I think it only gets tougher from... nope, come on. Be careful navigating that one. Don't want to auto-run through that. And here we go. We have to go uninvisible, so we're going to have to redo our invisibility. Alright, let's see if we can make it through. Because I think there was a reason why we didn't make it over there. I don't remember why. Need bomb coal fragments? Do we have that? We do. We might be able to do whatever the puzzle is here. See, that's why we keep a hold of all this nonsense, because eventually you might use it. One day it could help you out, son. Yeah, those guys are tough. They're now in an area that's past our level. Your visibility is running out very quickly. Hazmat is an NM, but I don't think I'm tough enough to fight it, fortunately. Okay, that's what dropped the bomb coal anyway. So we already have it. Oh, I don't want these guys to be here. Please don't see me. Definitely can't fight those guys if they see me. Alright, thank God, we're good. Alright. I don't know how to operate it, but it says something with bomb coal, and we do have that. So theoretically, you should be able to exit out. Oh, maybe the... Oh. Never mind, I think this was just the exit. Yeah, never mind. Alright, we didn't have to do the... okay, maybe find those there? Nah, whatever. Anyway, we didn't have to worry about it, but... we did it. Now just to carefully make our way to the teleport point. Not fall off. I have no idea how we didn't do that. How we didn't do this before. I mean, it is annoying, but still. We should create a party first. Okay, where is... okay, I think it's there. I'm gonna have to go that direction anyway, I think. So I'm gonna have to drop down here. I don't know what this place is. There's an evil spirit here. Terrifying. I don't want to do that. We're not gonna die before we reach the teleport point. Ah, oh, there it is. Whew. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take me longer to scroll through everything than it is just to walk to the Meraphitoad Mountains. The Meraphitoad, whatever it is. Nice, good to unlock something. Even if it should have been unlocked before. The air spirit? How did I get that? Teaches the summoning magic air spirit. Oh. Cool. I guess I can learn a summoner spell now. For when I do want to eventually unlock summoner. I wonder where you do unlock that. Because I was talking to someone about summoner, and they did sell it to me. They did sell me summoner. It seems like a fun job. All right, we have to find axe beaks here. Over here, I believe there are some flies that drop a very valuable item you could sell at the market board. It's like an item that you use to gain mounts, so we might as well do that as well. Might as well see if we can get I don't remember what it's called, but if I get it, I'll know, I suppose. I don't know what bomb coal is used for at this point. Then, so we still have not actually used any of the random bullshit we've gotten for any particular thing. I guess you can learn Curse Spear from this guy, but you already have that. So we're also grinding this spot a while to get cash before I knew about the Sparks stuff. You can get cash very, very easily in this game if you complete Records of Eminence and then sell the items you get from the Sparks shop. You basically just get free money by doing achievements, essentially. Where am I going? Turning myself around. Alright, so the crane flies I can find. There's a bunch, there's others. But let's see. Any axe beaks? Probably in the southern area if I don't see them over here. By level 41, we're getting pretty good. I haven't gotten any of the like this grass or whatever that you guys can drop. Yeah, it's needed for like a very essential quest. So everyone wants to buy one, and they're just dropped by these random guys. I mean, I should sell the sun sand. Sun sand is another thing you can easily get that makes a whole bunch of money on this market board. I'm gonna pick one up every time I'm in the area. Gospit Wildgrass, I think is the one. I think it's needed to unlock mounts or something like that. Second digit is even, and it's less than 21. That's good info, actually. That one should be guaranteed. Do like 16. Less than 16, so it has to be 14 or 12. It has to be 12. Oh, it could be 10. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It could have been 10, and it probably is. It was 10. I should have done 12 to guess lesser or higher. Rough. We don't really want more items anyway. Copium, copium, copium. Yeah, it's medicinal chocobo grass. It's used for, you have to like heal a chocobo to get mounts. And it's pretty annoying to go out of your way to grab one. So most people just buy it on the market board for a huge markup. I'm not gonna complain. I need cash in this game. Actually, I do have enough so I can finally upgrade another piece of equipment. I should be able to at least. For my where is it? Hello? For my atrophy gear, my artifact gear. What? How do I get down there? And where is it? It says like right over here. But over here is a cliff that I can't jump down. Maybe the other side of the cliff. Aha! Axe Peak. Kind of killed this guy a little too fast, unfortunately. Oh, sound... Wait, no, not sound vacuum. We need sound blast. That's like the opposite. Alright, I'll see you around, man. Thank you very much. I suppose there's not too much point to... to the stream. But I'm good to go for a while. That's the problem. We get tired and I don't know. But I'll be grinding up Blue Mage for a bit. Probably off stream as well. I don't know if this is far enough out. I was looking at the map the whole time. It might be okay. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Cool. Seems like another one that's annoying because there's not a lot of them. So, like, I've seen 2 on this map so far, total. Yeah, it's a big map.
It's up? No way it's up there. I was just up there. No way. What? Wait, no, we weren't. That's another area that I can't get to then. Hold on. It's gotta be a way. Why am I not using them out? I don't know why I'm not using them out. There we go. Come on, let's give a random maneuver. Might as well maneuver around as fast as we can.
Hello? There we go. And by going all the way around this area, I think we can reach him. Seems very inefficient, to say the least. Heavy kawaii breathing. No, he's just under there. What the hell? Damn. Too fast on that one, definitely. So, alright, let's see. Where next? Please have there be another one. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. This is one of the only areas, I guess, the Tabar Beaks that we were just... Oh, we could have done those as well. I saw a fucking million of them, too. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna warp back, and we're gonna... I don't feel like traveling up, and we're gonna do that. There's like a million of them. I can't believe I didn't see that. Such a throw. Take a drink? Oh. I don't, Drink? Alright, I have to make myself a drink. Or I can grab beer. I can grab beer. There's beer. Hold on. I gotta think about it. It's very late in the day to start drinking. Yeah, see, for one item, 28,000 gil. But I'll grab a beer. I'll grab a beer. I'll grab some water anyway. Yeah, I'll be back. For the rare time we have beer in the house. I don't really like beer. And that is my mom. But my grandma wanted beer with her German food one night. So we bought some beer. Alright, let's see. Man, yeah. That is, unpleasant. Let's see. Now we actually have the teleport point, so we can go back there very easily. Thank you, me. You're welcome. I can't remember. I gotta figure out how to use Unity accolades again. Because I have a bunch of them, and I can... Oh, I'll look it up. Unity accolades. How do we use that? General Lala Winter Splits. Okay, good. Get a special Gobby dial key for 15,000. Or you can get a refractive crystal. I don't know what that does. Used to augment capes, I guess. I don't know what that means. Well, you know, I'll do that later. I'll figure that out. There's apparently a special cape for every class. And so I kind of want that, you know? Alright. Let's see. For Red Mage is the Ghost Fire Cape. Ooh. I want that. Reeves. What are Reeves? Take place. Okay, they're not something we can do yet. Gotcha, I think. I'll figure it out. I'll sound vacuum. I need sound blast. I don't know, bar silence, that sucks. They're killing Karaha Baruha. There's just nothing we can do. Moon sets. That sucks. They just got silenced. Ugh. There's Sound Blast. Yeah, we probably got this. Easy. Man. All right, let's see. Does not look like we got it. That's all right. Yeah, it would be a fire elemental sound blast. Excuse me. I don't think sound would be wind, but that's all right. Fire elemental it is. Fuck? They were like everywhere before. Where the hell are they? Damn. I can't find any now. There were like so many, I think. Tabarbeek. Oh, it's fucking behind me. What? Whatever. That was a bunch. Now there's like a billion. Alright, anyway. I think silence is water elemental. If I bar water, it might block the silence a bit more, but I don't have bar silence, unfortunately. Sound blast, very nice. Now we can start whacking it. I guess we already are. Yeah, I guess I won't try anything extra, but... yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We only have a limited time on this earth. Thus, I will end this battle. Hey, I learned Sound Blast. Perfect. Yeah, we're fucking cruising through this. People said this grind was hard. People swear it up and down this grind was crazy. Don't think I'm gonna get Sound Blast. Only costs 1 point, but doesn't give any stat. It does give a magic attack bonus. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. So it might be good, but we'll keep it out for now. All right, next, Death Ray and Smite of Rage. We'll do Death Ray first, so they're on the same level at least. But all right, let's see what do we get. Ectise and Rongamount Pass. I know where that is. I don't think I've ever been there. What the fuck? We're also in the Atoa Chasm. I guess we can just go there. But I'm curious of this place. Round Fair G12, apparently. Alright. We'll just warp. It's gonna be way faster than getting to the thing. They're doing Besieged. That would be fun. But I don't want to switch jobs right now. I'm too focused on leveling. G12. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there. That's wild. Alright, but we'll see if I have anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have. It being around far. Alright, yeah. Let's head to Sandoria. Head out through that way. Why did it suddenly became dark for some reason? It just darkened. Wow, yeah, still don't like beer. Well, that's alright. Classic Sandoria. I already have nostalgia about this because it's been like 3 years since I started this. Yeah, about 2 years, but you know. Wait, this is West Run Fair? I might end stream though. It's probably for the best. I had fun. I just I don't think there's anything more for me to do. There's anything more for me to say. So I don't know. I would like to keep streaming, but it's probably just yeah, I'll head up. Hang on. I'll see you around.